A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And don't be frightened by the fact that it's Halloween. We're hoping that there's a real treat in store for everyone today. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, all I can say is that now you're in the commentary booth, you can take the mask off, Derek.
Are you sure? I don't want to frighten anyone. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Fabio Vieira. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A very timely interception. Oh, no stopping him. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Strong hand on that one. And space to cross it. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Grujic. Might lead to a chance. He cuts it back. Could be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And space to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity, maybe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And threading it through. Can he take advantage? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Chance to do damage. This looks more than decent. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good-looking move. Oh, he's given the ball away. Fabio Vieira. A chance maybe from the wide position. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous looking attack. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Fran Navarro. A move of promise on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to give them the advantage. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Fran Navarro. We're getting the ball forward. He's in position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. High quality defending. They might be able to get in now. And he could cash in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He's in with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Could be troublesome. It looks promising. It's got to be! And pushed away to safety.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Grujic. Fabio Vieira. And can they exploit the space out wide? And options in the centre. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And fed forwards. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Rio Ave up against Sporting.
Well, it's now or never, Derek. They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Great defending. It's a short one. And a useful cross. And the referee says corner kick. Taken short. The delivery towards the back post. Fractionally over the top. Aguilera. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Can he find the angle? Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, this looks useful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Crossing possibilities. And the corner's been given. And the short option preferred. Played into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for cool heads. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Regained possession. Decent position. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gyökeres. Well, they've lost the ball. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could play it in. Corner given. Well, they fancy a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Magnificent defending. Oh, good strike. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Schulman. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Aguilera. Oh, danger here. Still looking for space. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Intercepting it intelligently. Bondoso. And they need to get tighter here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And that's easy-peasy for the keeper. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Well, a really good run. Let's fly here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Debast. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration.
formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Artur Cabral. Zeki Amdouni. Cabral. Can he finish this? He got a good palm on it. Artur Cabral. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. They've lost possession, Benfica. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Renato Sanchez. Leandro Barreiro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Silva. Zeki Amdouni. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Could be threatening. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now sending it in. Well, the post getting in the way there. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Good through ball. Able to skip past his man. Grujic. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Cabral. And he's in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, he looks threatening. Firing it towards goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
And the ball back with Porto here. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Cabral. Di Maria now. Possession lost by Porto. Di Maria. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at this. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Renato Sanchez. Leandro Barreiro. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Given away by Benfica. Amdouni. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Promising looking ball. Chance to reduce the arrears. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Will struggle to get it away properly. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Di Maria. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted. Vieira. And intercepts again. Moving it forward. Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Di Maria. Benfica have lost it. Barreiro. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. In position now. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This could be troublesome, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Di Maria. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. The referee blows for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they face Rio Ave.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises...
Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Good ball over the top. Can he play it in? Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Clayton. Bondoso. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, great read there to intercept. Good example of pressing without the ball. João Novaes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Kiko Bondoso. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dangerous looking attack. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Brandon Aguilera. On attacking possibilities. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. João Novaes. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. Uroš Račić. Fran Navarro. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Another perfect position to read it. Could be threatening. Could be! Able to get his body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Looking for the right angle. The first half here comes to an... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. This looks promising out wide. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending to take the lead. And a goal! just look at the celebrations. Good idea. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. He fancies it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising looking attack. An alert piece of defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kiko Bondoso. And nicely over the top. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Big chance! Has to score! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Fran Navarro. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Played into the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Decent-looking pass. And now their turn to have the ball. And a very good challenge. Kiko Bondoso. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely? And so the final. Sorry. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Sporting up against Benfica. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, Benfica have it back now. And he has options available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Victor Gyökeres. Benfica regaining possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Sporting looking creative here. And in with a real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Di Maria. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. Throw in here for Benfica. Given away by Benfica. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. And he's hit it with authority. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Amdouni. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. De Bast. Good looking move. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there it is, the half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Could be troublesome. De Bast. And he takes it away. Crossing opportunity. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big...
Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Oh, moving it nicely. Di Maria. Timely intervention. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could be in here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's splendid play. A very effective challenge put in. Teammates available. Gyökeres. He must finish! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Gyökeres. Artur Cabral. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Di Maria. Amdouni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Zeki Amdouni. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Zeki Amdouni. Artur Cabral. He's in behind. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point of... A warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
To give them the advantage. There it is, and just the ideal start. And crossed in there. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Grujic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And space to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really good challenge. This might have potential. That's excellent defending following the cross. Looking for a teammate. Will he find the net? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Palmed away by the keeper. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. So a throw in here. Racic. And he read it well. And possession given away. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Prevented the damage. Played over. Brilliantly blocked. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Could reduce the deficit. And a very good challenge. Vieira. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Victor Gomez. And Porto regaining possession. And possibilities here. Fran Navarro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now can they make something happen? Grujic took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising position, this. Chance to finish. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. And the referee playing advantage. Vieira. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Good effort here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Vieira. Here's Grujic. Good-looking sequence. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin in with a chance. He had to score, and he does. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. A fine block. Vieira. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And there it is. Certain to end. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Sporting, and they face Rio Ave.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Body in the way. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
It's there for him. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Takes on the shots. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. João Novaes. Fluency of movement. A chance to whip it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gyökeres. Wasteful from Sporting. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moving forward effectively. The cross is on. Can he take the chance? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. João Novaes. Bondoso. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And snuffing out the danger. Will he find the net? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. João Novaes. A delicious piece of skill. Will it open up? Giving the ball away. Oh, good strike! Nicely saved. Going short. Can he convert? And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Excellent strike! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Makes the move to the inside. And a decent save. Full credit. What an opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. João Novaes. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, he's been ruled offside. Perfect challenge. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Big opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely struck. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Cross-fired over. And striking the post. João Novaes. Brandon Aguilera. Effective challenge. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Options in the centre. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They've given it away. And that brings the action to an end, and 3 points drop.
everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Able to get a body in the way. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cuts it back. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, from close range, not ideal. Porto have given us away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? A glorious chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. It's a neat move. Oh, blocked it! Barreiro. Intercepting it intelligently. Distributing it well. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, good-looking run. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Playing it in. And Benfica come away with it. Amdouni from a long way out. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Decent enough idea. Shame about the execution.
Well, I don't think that was good enough, and I also think it was the wrong option.
Zeki Amdouni. Well, can they be creative from here? He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, there you have it. Plenty of chances created, lots of good attack in football, but the finishing has been terrible, and they may live to regret it come the end of the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Really nice ball. And quick thinking defensively. And Benfica with the ball once more. Di Maria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Throw in here for Porto. Good through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Renato Sanchez. And given acres of space to attack here. He's in with a chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Fabio Vieira. Space on the flank. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good ball. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! A good vision there. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Francisco Moura. Oh, he's through here. Given away by Benfica. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And the referee is... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. No problems for the keeper. Excellent ball over the top. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The cross is on. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Chances on. And so the referee blows. ready and with good cause. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave facing Braga.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can he take the chance? And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Possession changing hands. Oh, great vision. Shown inside. Excellent strike! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Uroš Račić. Navarro. An effective challenge. Aguilera. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Aguilera. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And fed forwards. And the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Credit to them for winning back possession. And a good take under duress there. And that's an important intervention. Bondoso. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Might take the lead. Spot on with that tackle. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter. Played into the centre. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Joao Novaes. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Now will the cross work out for them? Now the attack fizzled out. Real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Racic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Uroš Racic. Has eyes for goal! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Brandon Aguilera. A lot of space to attack. A good and fair challenge. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And the defensive intervention there. Uroš Racic. And losing possession. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And it's played into the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Kiko Bondoso. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And good use of advantage. The referee, he's in here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Navarro. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be...
And it's opening up. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Morten Hjulman. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This looks more than decent. Really fine piece. He must finish! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And nothing comes of this attack. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And in the right position to read it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Gyökeres. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, nice ball over the top. It was on its way in, and he could be in proper trouble here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Bast. Sporting using width to good effect. That's a good-looking pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Possession lost by Di Maria. Lot to like about that pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. A real opening now. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that one has promise. Well, Benfica have it back now. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Amdouni. And showing fine vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Benfica regaining possession. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And swiftly ending that attack. Given away by Sporting. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Must score. Gets in the way once more. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Zeno Debast. Di Maria now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, lovely ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Di Maria. And threading it through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And giving the ball away. Couldn't grab hold of it. Perfect tackle. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Di Maria. And beating the defender. And pushed away to safety. An alert intervention. Room for Sporting here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they need to get tighter. Morten Hjulman.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Zeno Debast. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Debast. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the... A crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ghana against Denmark. It was on its way in. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Ekuban. Good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Superbly read and executed. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mohamed Salisu. Sowa. You can sense the threat is there. He must finish! It has to be, surely. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Victor Christiansen. Good tackle, taken away. Jonas Vint. A surefire goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And drawing it back. To jump in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nicely cut out. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Ashimeru. Might lead to a chance. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the manager... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kamal Sowa. This could be troublesome, and he's made the run, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Making progress. Good idea. A strong hand on the ball. That'll be a Denmark ball.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Partey. Kamal Sowa. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Determined defending. Can they take advantage? He just needs to stay level-headed now. Ball is loose. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And unable to keep possession. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Oh, great play. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Vestergaard. Really nice ball. And now waiting to pounce. Just can't get it past him. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to run at them. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. They've given it away. Chance to attack using wit. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pantsil. And now with Sowa. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Kudus. Thomas Partey. In a dangerous position. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Victor Christiansen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the final. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day, Derek. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that will be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Alexander Svatok. Cherny. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Vanat. Georgi Sudakov. A very timely interception. Kral. Schultz. Well, getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Pavel Schultz. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Sudakov. A real opening now. Oh, a smart stop. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope. Vanat.
Feeding it through. Oh, could finish. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Klojek. Couchet. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up. And played short. And crossed in there. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Pavel Schultz. This could level it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Roman Yaremchuk. It might be on for them. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yaremchuk. Can they hit on the break? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Adam Hrojek. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could pull one back here. And pushed away to safety. Sudakov. Oh, he's given the ball away. And continues his run. It needs it. Now this could really lift spirits. What a vital intervention. They take it short. And played in. Struggling to get it away. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to get back into it. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It is to be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. That was going in. But he's gone short with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's opening up. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Cuts in from the flank. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sudakov. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Magnificent defending. Short corner taken. And delivered into the box. Well, no damage done. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep And the match is underway. Now he must favour the cross. Corner coming up. Played over. Struggling to get it away. It's a perfect challenge. A move of promise on the flank. Majid Ashimeru. Nice looking move, this. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And just over the bar. Really good effort. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kamal Sowa. Well, able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Kudus. Sowa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Pantsil. This looks more than decent. And does well to keep it in play. And credit due, a good intervention. Pulisic. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Pulisic. Well, sloppy in possession. Pantsil. And it's with McKennie. Brendan Aronson. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Pantsil. Majid Ashimeru. Sowa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. And passing it through. Could be a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. High quality defending. Can they create something from here? And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Under pressure, can he do it? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joe Scally. Brendan Aronson. Pulisic. Can he make it count? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And space to attack. Timely intervention. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Musa. Beautifully weighted ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kamal Sowa. Really good wide play. Sowa. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Sowa. Just the challenge that was required. Aronson. A chance to whip it in. McKennie. And goes for goal! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Seydu. Pantsil. Ashimeru. Joseph Pantsil. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And defensive play to be applauded. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Joseph Pantsil. Now with Kuban. Pulisic. Determined defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Effective looking pass. And well positioned to clear. Oh, he's through here. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Possession ceded by the USA. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is going... all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And possession ceded by Denmark. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, he'll take it on. The crossbar got in the way. And trouble is brewing. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Jonas Vint. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a tidy challenge. Artem Dovbyk. It's opening up for them. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Yorhi Sudakov. Promising attack, this. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the perfect position to read it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And played in. It's an opportunity. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. This looks interesting. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that was a very fine read. Sudakov. It looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. A bit of running room now on the wing. The delivery. And a bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. This could be troublesome. Well, fantastic reflex action. And possibilities here. Just can't get it past him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Vitaly Mykolenko. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Will it happen for them? And able to get a body in the way. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, nicely cut out. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just blotting out the danger. Vladislav Vanat. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Moving it forward. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And that puts them in position. Determined defending. And a good-looking ball. And now can he keep calm? And nicely parried away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It's a neat move. It might be. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jonas Vint. Long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And he was in the right place to intercept. And Denmark come away with it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Not smooth in possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vestergaard. Christiansen. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And hit with ferocity! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart! And there it is. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Czechia against the United States. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Couché. And quick thinking defensively. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And room now out on the flank. Adams. And Pulisic has it. Strong hand on that one. Vasil Couché. Ondřej Linger. Linger. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schick. Ondřej Linger. Very effective pass. And a throw-in for the United States. He could pick out a teammate. Teammate available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent-looking pass. And he's broken free. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Pepe. Committed challenge. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. In behind for him to chase. Now the task is to remain focused. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pulisic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, that's splendid play. Chances on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Danger averted. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Sheik. Patrick Sheik! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Pulisic. Václav Černý. The USA doing well to regain possession. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kral. Václav Černý. Pepe. Beautifully weighted ball. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Might lead to a chance. Pulisic. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Couché. Patrick Sheik. And danger still. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Might work out. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Possession one. Sheik. This looks more than decent. Sheik. A glorious chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, nicely cut out. Pulisic. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Timely intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time, not just in this game, in the tight... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Denmark facing Ghana.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Trying his luck, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, what a stop that was! Partey. Baba on the ball. Kamal Sowa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, he looks threatening. Great opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Jonas Vint. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ekuban. Brilliant pass. Christiansen. Well, can they be creative from here? The delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sowa. And support available. And a strong tackle. Ekuban. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Pantsil. Well, no way through. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Partey. Could play it in. This looks promising. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a timely intervention, exploiting the wide area. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, not away properly. And the ball's gone. Can he find the right pass? Jonas Vint. Oh, might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Majid Ashimeru. And tidy defensive play. Christian Eriksen now. Jesper Lindström. And offside by a very small margin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Difficult to stop him. Will they get themselves level here? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Christiansen. Joseph Patzil. How about the cross? And he read it well defensively. It is to be a throw-in. Majid Ashimeru. An important interception. Jesper Lindström. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ashimeru. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Might go ahead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kudus. Onto Ekuban. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An attack full of promise. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is. The referee blows for full time. Almost upon us. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this because it's the first match of the season. It's Czechia and they take on Ukraine.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game, Derek.
Plenty of support here. Linger. It's looking promising. A glorious chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Václav Černý. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Linger. Souček. Ondřej Linger. Well, that took confidence. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Skipping away. Is it going to be? Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, fancy footwork. In position, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! This attack looks highly promising. Good-looking move. Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And did just enough defensively. Souček. Couché. Now Alex Kral. Václav Černý. Tomáš Souček. Vasil Couché. Into the advanced position. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Van Aert. This looks more than decent. Marvellous anticipation. Klojek. It is a decent-looking attack here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Vasil Couché. That's a lovely ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Georgi Sudakov. made it look routine, but read it well. Kral. Václav Černý. Now Alex Kral. Adam Hložek. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sudakov. Oh, they've lost it. And support available. Could be. And now it is there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Must be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter here. This looks promising. Well, nothing productive, really. And swiftly ending that attack. Roman Yaremchuk. And there to intervene. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wonderfully weighted pass. And winning it back. He's lost it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Clean challenge. And he might be through here. Will he? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Vladislav Vanat. Nice weight on the pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Černý. And passing it through, and he could cash in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for... So the contest officially comes to an end. And they kick off here. That's a good pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Sowa. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And nicely struck. And tipping it over the crossbar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Ricardo Pepi. Oh, great attacking play. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack, this. Reading it well. Kudus. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Excellent ball over the top. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Majid Ashimeru. And snuffing out the danger. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's splendid play. And now with Sowa. Very quick thinking there. Kamal Sowa. This looks more than decent. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And a creative look about this. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ekuban. Ricardo Pepi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kamal Sowa. Ashimeru. Good visualization and execution. Will he find the net? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A very timely interception. Partey. Couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joe Scally. Pulisic now. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Sowa. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yunus Musa. And Pulisic has it. High-quality defending. Mohamed Kudus. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, he has the measure of his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mohamed Kudus. Might be able to set up the chance. It's a perfect challenge. Ricardo Pepi. And defensive play to be applauded. Now in a more than decent position. And options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Free kick awarded then by the referee. It's opening up for them to take the lead. And still danger here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. But into the last 15 minutes of action. Mohamed Kudus. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Still pushing for a winner. Joe Scally. Pulisic. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Kamal Sowa. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. The emphasis very much on attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. And that is that. Tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Denmark struggling to keep it. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Clear deflection and a corner now. And a fine cross. Was it a great clearance? Can they convert? Great defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. The cross is on. And given away. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Was an important piece of defending. Van Aert. And foul it is then. Sudakov. That's a good-looking ball. A strong hand on the ball. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Jesper Lindström. And he struck the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And the attack looks promising. And options in the centre. Can he finish this? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a lovely ball. Oh, this is looking promising. It was on its way in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Van Aert. And that was a very fine read. Trying to open up the defence. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Sudakov. Oh, no stopping him. Could be. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice looking pass. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Van Aert. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Georgi Sudakov. They couldn't maintain possession. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Not over just yet. Georgi Sudakov. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Artem Dovbyk. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This might have potential. Could be troublesome. Unable to keep the ball that time. Promising pass. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Gives it a go. Oh, it's off the post. High pressing and good high pressing. Still danger here. Superbly read and executed. Van Aert. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. How can they nudge in front late on here? And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Could be dangerous. Was it a great clearance? And just 5 minutes remaining. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Georgi Sudakov. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It's a short one. Dangerous looking attack. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. And there's the referee's whistle. These And I must say, it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the United States, and they take on Czechia. Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the United States recovering possession well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Pulisic. Yunus Musa. What can they do from here? And offside, unfortunately. Czerny. Ondřej Linger. Well, it's one pass after another. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by Pulisic. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Couché. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Oh, skipping away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good through ball. And given away by the US. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And space to cross it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vasil Couché. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Promising possession, this. Can't miss, surely. Oh, danger here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And given away. Could be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Using space on the opposite flank now. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match, Travis Holstein.
Tomasz Souček.
Please come to guest relations to
Kral.
claim your prize.
Czerny. Can he do it? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And in with a real chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Good tackle. Couché. And danger averted. Well read. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good weight on that pass. Has a go! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. So a personnel change then. And a simple clearance, a good one. Good idea. Big chance it is. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Really good challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Czerny. Feeding it through. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. What late excitement. And the match is level. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Ondřej Linger. Well, nothing productive, really. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought